Elbow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Willie. Hi, Pixel. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, all the new catalysts have been, like, real good. Yeah, hope you all doing good. Hi, Apples. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Want the 1K catalyst? I also want the 1K catalyst, because I, did not get it from, Actually, I haven't done, fucking Last Wish in a long time. Thinking about it. It's been a hot minute. But I'm gonna be doing something very silly today, and I will be joined by a Goober in a little bit. But yes, I want to say thank you all for hanging out. Boots movie. uh, Last Wish. Shattered Throne gave me Wish and just got listed me. Nice. It's such a fun rate. I do like Last Wish. I might actually do a silly thing in a minute and actually, you know what? I'm not gonna wait a minute. I'm going to change my character before I play the one that I'm going to play today. I'm gonna change my character and do something really funny. But real quick, before I swap over to that, multiple runs for coughing up Xenophage. Yeah, I tried to get Wish Enders before they fixed the drop for the catalyst. And then not too long, well, actually, the last time went in to farm it, we got it in, like, I think the second farm attempt on the boss. So it was, like, real quick. Yeah, Xenophage Catalyst is pretty fun. Real quick, I'm gonna flash this for a second, because I am currently running my little silly catathon until my birthday, which my actual birthday is on the 1st, but my celebration with all of you is gonna be on the 31st. So I'm gonna be hanging out with all of you on stream and just having a fun old time. Yeah, my birthday will be in the near future. Not too long from now. Not too long from now. But yeah. Very soon. And by very soon, I mean next week. Like, next Friday, I'll be doing my little... It'll technically be a normal linked stream, but I'm just gonna be celebrating with you all. Because that's what I want to do. I like doing that for my birthday, because after I hit affiliate, I kind of made it like a yearly thing. Every year on my birthday, I wanted to celebrate with you all. Because it's a lot of fun getting to do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna be running my funny little catathon until then. Everything is greatly appreciated, because everything, basically all of the stuff that goes into either myself and or the channel goes back into the channel, because I basically use it as a little cushion to pay for my internet, as well as to fucking have stuff like art and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, my birthday will be next Saturday. So next Saturday I will be 31. So there you go. Next Saturday I will be 31. But today, I'm only playing some more Destiny. So allow me to flip back over here real quick. And while I flip back over here real quick, I am going to do a quick little a shout out for my friend who has been very sweet. I appreciate all of my friends. It puts a smile on my face, seeing my friends. Also, I'm pretty sure, some of Twitch's servers have been a little funky, so if my bit rate starts dipping occasionally, don't mind that. I'm pretty sure it's just on Twitch's end, because it was doing it real rough to Harper last night. So I'm imagining, we'll probably have some little hiccups here and there today, as well. But I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna play some Destiny, and we're gonna have a good old time. We'll have a good old time today. Salvation's Edge and Desert. Salvation's Edge, I like almost all of the raid except for one room. It is a raid I like almost the entire thing except for one room. There is one encounter that I do not like. And that's it. Other than that, fantastic. If anyone knows Salvation's Edge, you know exactly what encounter I do not like. Because it breaks up the flow completely. And that encounter is Verity. The momentum of the raid is great up until Verity. Then you hit Verity, and it just kind of like... Is it a bad encounter? No, I don't think it's a bad encounter. I just don't personally like it. Because it feels really out of place.
And her death is your calling.
And part of the mechanics of Verity, it requires you to know what your teammates look like at all times. And what ghosts they have. About to murder Riven. I haven't tried doing that. I'm actually gonna jump in here and see what I can do to Callie with this funny loadout. Is that hierarchy? It is hierarchy. Come in. Come in. Need it. I need it. Me up here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, what symbols do we got? We got Infinity, 8, and S. Okay, so I can just go to Infinity. Awesome. That works perfect for me. And 3. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It would help if I actually aimed. That would probably help me quite a bit. Now I basically just wait. And now I play the waiting game. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. I see you. I see you over there hiding behind a rock. I'm waiting. Let's see just how much DPS we can get. I even fucked up the rotation. Let's see. How much damage was that? With my fucked up rotation and no actual armor charge. That's 78,000. That's 78,000 damage with my fucked up rotation. God, it feels good. It feels real good. My favorite. Infinity, yes. Let's see if I can do a proper rotation this time. Because I know I can probably push past 100k. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. I'm gonna just follow her this time. I see where she went. Oh, perfect. $100k? Come on. Show me the numbers. Damn. Damn, it's so close. Oh, I knew exactly what I could put out. But yeah, you can put out a lot of damage with this silly bow, and I love it. I love that this has made it into basically the forever state of the sandbox, and I could not be happier. Because there are technically 3 primary weapon options for in-game DPS. Hierarchy is the strongest, followed by Outbreak, followed by Touch of Malice. So there are 3 viable primary DPS options. in the final sandbox. And I could not be happier that one of them is a returning Titan. Well, actually, two of them are returning Titans from D1, and then Hierarchy finally got its massive glow up. And bear in mind, I'm doing nearly 100,000 damage to a raid boss by myself just with this one Hierarchy. The way Hierarchy works is the little guidance ring. Every single fully drawn arrow that goes through a Hierarchy ring splits it into 3 projectiles. However, the Hierarchy rings stack. So the more Hierarchy rings you go through, the more projectiles come out. And it gets real silly because Hierarchy scorches now. So it makes things explode when there's enough scorch stacks on them. And the more projectiles, the more scorch. So the more guidance rings, the more projectiles, the more scorch, the more ignitions, the more damage. These are the numbers that make my brain, like, light up. Because, like, I don't think it's any, like, surprise that my favorite thing to do in Destiny, since they added it, has been to test kind of, like, out-of-the-box ideas and everything in the shooting range. So, a majority of my time spent, since the last major update and patch fixes and stuff like that, has been me spending a lot of time in the shooting range. It's been a lot of me in the shooting range testing stuff, because so many things have been, like, tweaked and altered in tiny ways that it makes it really fun. But today, I'm gonna be playing around one particular weapon. I spun a wheel to decide what I was gonna do today, and it landed, I kid you not, on Jotun. So today, I'm going to be using Jotun as the, like, focal point of whatever I'm doing. And that kind of led me to be like, I'm gonna play Titan. Because I have not messed around with Shield Burst enough. And I don't really have enough class energy to really, like, make the damage go crazy. But, do I have throwing hammers on? I do have throwing hammers on, hell yeah, okay. And I could stick with Shield Burst, because I feel like that's probably going to be better for the weapon. Or I could use Sol Invictus. I haven't settled on that yet. Need bread. Do need bread. So, my Titan is not complete. Chaos Reach all 4 Zoetic lock set. You can also infinitely ignite them. Which is actually probably better than actually trying to shoot them. Because, unfortunately, one of the bugs that was never able to be fixed with Zoetic lock set taking precision damage, it doesn't. It does not take crit damage. The number shows up, but it does not take crit damage. Crit damage focus weapons do not do a whole lot to it. Yeah, they are treated as constructs, but they do not take more damage from the crit at all. You are better off using other options. It is the one fight in that makes the solo incredibly difficult. Mainly because your ammo reserves for most weapons. Okay. I need... Come on. There you go. I need you to do this. So, I can test one thing. How difficult the solo Vesper? Very. Sunder Doctrine, Vesper's Host, and Equilibrium are the only 3 dungeons I have not soloed yet. Well, yeah, no, those are the only 3 I have not, soloed on my attempt to solo Flawless Everything. Those are the only 3 that remain. Sundered is not too bad, it's just tedious. I've gotten to the point now where I can easily, solo up to Zoetic. It's just surviving is the hard part. Because I've been doing it on my Hunter. So I have the damage. It's just the healing gets me sometimes. Okay, let's try Soul Invictus. Oh yeah, no, Kevin is a menace. Do you leave sunspots? Actually, I should probably get myself Radiant before I test that. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. I don't know if Kevin is gonna absolutely ruin me. Yeah. We are spreading Scorch, though. Oh, yeah. Basically, most of the time, I'm either using an auto rifle or a machine gun for those doors. Because, like, you just need something that's gonna be able to put out enough damage. Spring player, been forever since I played, and was checking to see what weapons I needed for champions because it normally tell me an artifact, but not. Oh yeah, in the last sandbox update, there is no more champion mods in the artifact. It's all tied to weapon frames. So like different weapon frames, it'll show up like right there when you look at them. Like support frame here, overload. And aggressive frame SMG here is unstop. And let me see, precision frame autos are barrier. It's tied to just the weapon frames now. So it's a lot more convenient. It also works better. Like overload, for instance, doesn't take forever to actually stun overloads anymore. But yeah. It's all tied to weapon frames now instead of, artifact. First encounter for Vesper earlier, I still need to do the next encounter. First encounter is the biggest hurdle. I overlooking her and blind. I understand, because, like, it's a lot to, like, readjust to after having them on the artifact for so long. But now it's so much, like, more approachable. Simultaneously learning and soloing. Nice! Like, Vesper, if you can get through the first encounter, you're good pretty much until you get up to the end. Second, I got stuck on a box and got integrated during the, fucking, little radiation, well, the little nuke puzzle reversal section. But other than that, there's not really too many things that are going to give you issues until you get to the main, until you get to the next boss. Oh yeah. No, like, if you can handle getting up to the boss, you're pretty much set. The servitor's gonna be a bit of a pain, but anything that can spread damage out is gonna, like, do some good chunks. And, Corrupted Puppeteer is pain. Corrupted Puppeteer's fight is pain. Even with the cheese spot, it's pain. It's pain. At least there's good damage options for solo now. But that lightning is unforgiving. Out of all of the solo flawlesses, I would probably put Vespers up there toward the top. Just because of the lightning. Not even because of the boss or the enemies in the arena. Just because the lightning has a penchant for one-shotting you if you make any mistakes. That's like the only thing about it that's very stressful. I'm gonna put that machine gun on for now, because my armor, I believe, is what's dragging me down. Yes, my armor is what's dragging me down. So we will fix that. Funny hand candy from Crotus. That will help. That will help. Where is my thing? There we go. We're gonna put that on because Tablet of Ruin has... Wait, is there another one that has particle? Or is it just Tablet? Tablet is the only one I believe that has particle. Yes, it is. Tablet is the only one with particle. That's fine with me. I don't think we can use defibrillating blast, that's for sure. Hello, Wilson. Hello from San Jose. Yeah, I hope your trip went well. Put unraveling orbs on here for a reason. I'll try to pick something up when I can. I can't remember where it comes from, but I do need to grab a very specific auto rifle if I can. Man. I'm just gonna... I should probably put that in there. Nothing manacles and high discipline. True. Orb. Orb. Do I have one? This is the question. Do I have the funny strand weapon? That is the question. Because I do not think that I have the funny strand auto rifle. Scatter grenade, final blow, spawn even more scatter projectiles. It was so good they had to nerf it. I do in fact have the auto rifle. I just don't have a good roll of it. Right. Some goofy chains. It does. It really does. I could theoretically use Unloved. That's not a bad idea. What's Unloved's ammo gen stat? That's 60. We're gonna use Unloved. We're gonna use Unloved. Permafrost, you go back into the vault for now. I am going to put, we're gonna do that and give us some more ammo gen, and we're gonna run Hatchling Tear. This is honestly not a bad unloved. So this, if I were to tweak this a little bit, because, I don't think I don't think I necessarily need Radiant Light. Harmonic Siphon's good. I don't think I need Radiant Light, so I can throw that on there so I can generate more orbs. Which is a good thing. Definitely will need this. This build is so fucked up. This whole setup is so fucked up. Y'all have no idea how fucked up this setup is. This setup is so fucked up. God damn it. You couldn't be armor. You had to be a weapon. I have anything on me that's not 550 besides that machine, that SMG that's pretty snazzy. Those can go into these Exodus down gauntlets, though. I will take that. Which, by the way, if you want a good set that's not hard to farm, it just takes like timing, these are probably your best all-rounders. That's not even a joke. The two-piece is kind of meh. It's okay. It's kind of meh. The four-piece is where you're gonna get the most bang for your buck. Because this is disgusting. The pit set is also really good for survivability. This four-piece, though, is dumb. Because whenever you gain, lose, or spend an armor charge, heal and gain damage reduction for a short time. This effect scales with the amount of armor charge gained, lost, or spent. Most builds, you are gaining and losing armor charge constantly, so you always have. You always heal. You always have damage reduction. It's a constant. Oh yeah. The other set that's actually a lot better than you would think is the Grasp set. Where's this set? The Exodus Down set comes from, Nessus. It's just Nessus. Specifically, it's a lot easier when the distortion is there, but just Nessus. Just do stuff on Nessus. The armor will drop. Its set bonus is really good. It's free, basically. Another one that is kind of slept on and also kind of workable is, I believe it's the four-piece Europa set. It also gives you damage reduction. It's supposed to be when you're out of combat for 12 seconds. However, it just activates every 12 seconds, and they're definitely not going to fix it. So it's just, it constantly makes damage resistance every 12 seconds, which is... No, not damage resistance. It gives you ammo meter progress. Europa set gives you ammo meter progress for doing nothing. Literally every 12 seconds it gives you a bump in ammo meter progress. So if you like making ammo, the Europa set is pretty good. If you do not have the ability to do King's Fall. If you have the ability to do King's Fall, two-piece King's Fall. Or four-piece if you want the invisibility. Also really good set. War Mindset is fun, especially if you like running stasis. If you like running stasis, you'll have explosions constantly. It's real easy. Real good synergy. But pit set's also good for survivability. I'm trying to think of what else. Once again, in a similar situation where if you have the ability to do, like, raid stuff and you get the chance to do, like, Pantheon, the Pantheon armor, is pretty solid. I believe also, like, the 2-piece of that. Because it's, I believe it's picking up an ammo brick gives you armor charge? Pretty solid, honestly. It, very hilariously pairs with the, Crota's End armor. The 2-piece of that, 2-piece of each of them. You get armor charge every time you pick up ammo, and with Crota's End, you get a... Not Crota's End, King's Fall. The King's Fall armor, you get, ammo meter progress for killing a powerful enemy. Bye, Foamy. Hope you're doing good. Blah, 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 blah. I was rambling. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna remember to shout out the robot in a minute. Blah, 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 blah. But I think I have a workable build for today. I'm definitely not going to be using, fucking... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, Unloved is definitely the play for my primary. That's definitely gonna be the play for my primary. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that, and as much as I want to use, actually, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Bring out the boss. I got limit break on, so I'm gonna make myself radiant. Okay, so with throwing hammer, in total, with limit break, we hit just shy of 20k. Just shy of 20k with the super. Okay. So now I need to do the hollow fire nonsense. So, I got a third of my super back because Hollow Fire Heart and did 45,000 damage. Okay. So Soul Invictus, I think, definitely was helping a little bit there. However, I don't think it's providing us enough of a benefit to, you know, not use the silliness. So Let me use the silly barricade nonsense. Let's see how much of a difference Sol Invictus is actually making. Okay, so we have Hollow Fire fully spooled up. We just need to bring the boss in. Reset that. Gonna become Radiant. Okay, so about an extra... Damn, okay, so Sol Invictus was actually giving us an extra 10k. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna be doing a lot today, though. How much DPS does this actually put out? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. How much DPS are we getting out of the toaster? You know, this is actually not bad. This is actually not terrible. You know, this is putting up almost the exact same DPS that Throwing Hammers is. The Throwing Hammer Super and Jotun are almost doing the exact same DPS in total. That's actually really silly. What the fuck? That's actually kind of silly. I actually love that. That's pretty great. Amazing. Love that. Also, if I remember correctly, activating Hammer of Soul from further away does more damage. Which is something I think I need to test. Oh, let me reset the boss and try this. So we're right here. I didn't reset the thing. I didn't reset the damage. I'm silly. I'm gonna test this and then I'm gonna jump into something I know I can blitz through while I wait for a Goober. Okay. So we're... You know what, let's stand right here. Here's pretty close. Okay, so each hammer is like 558. So that's 10,200. Well, 10,300. We'll call it 10-3. 10-3, I think, is accurate. Fully reset the boss, and then let's stand back here. Yeah, that is more damage. Significantly more damage, actually. What's up? I'm not doing much. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm vibing, getting prepared for Goober shenanigans. I hope you're having a good day, yes, sir. Let's see if I can get this up a little bit. Get back here. Almost 50,000 damage. 50,000 damage almost. Oh, it's so funny to see throwing hammers putting up that much damage. It's so silly. Oh my god. Genuinely. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Question is though, should I go with that or should I do the silly nonsense of Arc Titan? Because I do have Spirit of the... Do I have the funny thing that can make this better? I don't know if I have the funny thing that can make this better. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, we do have Storm's Keep on. And no bell. Okay, let's see what the DPS is like with this. Real quick. Alright, what are we looking at? 60,000 total damage with 1200 DPS. Actually, not terrible. Actually, not terrible. Let's do it in inverse order. I need to be amplified, though. That's the problem. I need to get amplified. Let's see. Yeah, let's put that on just a second and see. See how much of a difference this makes. Okay, that made a little bit more of a difference. Made a little bit more of a difference. Let's see. Do I have another chest piece and or armor piece that would work a little bit better for this? Because I could also just do the funny. Hey, you know what? Let's throw this on just to see, just to take a look. Do this. Full charge kind of going nuts right now. Okay, now that I remember how to do the thing, let's try to do this properly this time. Yeah, the reload's got me. I think the best thing actually for Titan damage is like a pair of okay, so that did 68. I think it's a pairing of Armamentarium and GLs with Bolt Charge now. I think that's the play. I also just realized there's one thing that I do not have. I don't have the other fucking chest piece. I do not have the other chest piece. So I can't test its damage without pulling one out. 2 nights ago that GLs are ass. They are. Unless you're a Titan. And I know you play Warlock. There is only one GL class that's, like, usable outside of that, and it's Waveframes. And it's not necessarily because they're really good, it's just because they stagger. It's weird. It's hard to explain fully. They're in a really fucked up state, I guess is the best way to put it. They're in a really fucked up state. I'm just gonna do it from right here. Hi, Siege. Hello. Thank you for the streak. Hope you're doing good. The cheese! Let's see. What's this sitting at right now? 68,000 damage. So, yeah, Curus actually isn't that good. Curus actually wasn't doing that much. So I guess with the bolt charge setup, let me see actually. I'm gonna swap Hollow Fire back on and I'm gonna get rid of that. It could also be because my super stat is not at stupid high levels. Do I have an armamentarium? Do I not have an armamentarium? I do not have an armamentarium. Well, fuck. Okay, I guess I gotta pull that out. Pull out an armamentarium. Where is it at? There it is. Because armamentarium gives us 2 grenades. And it also gives us Grenadier. In the case of this, it gives me 3 grenades. Danny for my... Hi, Meatloaf. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's like, it's all relatively, like, the same damage. The only thing that I think I would need to do is the tiniest. So let's see, surrounded by combatants, what's this one? Melee hits increase your equipped weapons. Okay, let's change that to, which one is, which one generates, ionic traces. Lightning grenade, that's not gonna help me, I don't think. Pulse storm grenade have extended. Oh, lightning is included in it. Ooh, I could put spark of magnitude in there. That might actually help. Final blows have a chance to create an ionic trace. Being jolted targets. Being a target with bolt charge. It's not a trace, maybe. Being a blinded target with precision damage creates blinding explosion. Okay, so let's just go ahead and throw that on instead of that, because I don't think I need that. So let's extend our duration a little bit, shall we? I don't even have stuff really fully utilizing this stuff. Hi, Lily, welcome in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is all coming together. I don't even have a reload speed booster on this. speak for the New Pacific Arcology, but rip that place, so I guess I'll take Europa as a substitution. I mean, Ghosts of the Deep is right there. Ghosts of the Deep is in there, technically. If you want to get real technical about it, Ghosts of the Deep is right there. Reason is dungeon. Multiple stacks of bolt charge. Okay, is there another one that has defibrillating blast? Because I feel like there's another thing that has defibrillating blast. Let me see. Is it this one? Do you have defibrillating blast too? No, you don't. You just have the solo one. You got art compounding, which is not the same. I don't think there is another one that's got defibrillating blast. Long voice special is my phone background for the better part of a decade. That's great. Long girl in the soup east. Man. Okay, that's the solar fulmination one. That's the chain ignition one. It's not the data disc. No, the data disc has sticker shock. Doing evil stuff with the toaster? Yes. I spun a wheel, and it gave me the toaster to work with. I think actually I would go with that if I was gonna swap something. And just leave limit break. Unless I'm in a situation where I need that. Actually, you know what? Let's just put defibrillating over this. Because I'll show you the funny thing. I think I can fire, like, almost my entire reserves. Yeah, I can in fact fire, like, basically my entire reserves. There we go. Ogres who don't meet their tithe quota. Let me find the funny thing. Did I put that in my vault? That's the question. Let me put arc on. Because I need two very specific weapons. It's that one and where is Anarchy? Didn't send enough. Yep. Basically. So, allow me to show you the stupid. This is the one of the fringe cases for GLs right now, by the way. That wasn't the stupid? No, that wasn't the stupid. This is the stupid. And you still have more. This is without the catalyst, by the way. I do not have Anarchy's catalyst. And that was like 2,000 damage. Just putting that out there. Like, slam barricade down. Like, that, like, 2,000 DPS and 57,000 total damage just from that bullshit. Like, I don't need Armamentarium for that. I can push the damage higher with other things, but, like, Bolt Charge plus Anarchy plus, really, if you have any weapon that has this fucking perk here, you're just golden. That's all you need. Like, let me see if I have another arc weapon that has it, because I think this does? Yes, this does. What perk? Trickle Charge. Because receiving or discharging Bolt Charge partially loads an improved quantity of the magazine from reserves. And pair it with Gear Shift, reloading after a final blow or becoming amplified grants a longer period of increased damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put a big thing on this, because I have particle active right now. So let me put this on here. Now let me show you. Watch this. Watch this nonsense. Because this also works. Yeah. Gear Shift and Trickle Charge with Arc Titan are kinda strong. And I still have my entire reserves with the Anarchy. Which, once again, I don't have the catalyst, because it could be doing more damage. Because if I remember correctly, I think its catalyst is fucking jolting feedback or some shit like that. So you can throw Jolt in there on top of this damage. But yeah, the versatility and stuff it cannot be understated. Okay, let me throw my stuff back on, because I'm going to do toaster things right now. So I'm gonna go back to my I need to get an actual proper armamentarium later. In the meantime, I'm going to do funny toaster things. Actually, speaking of, do I have a linear fusion rifle that I could use? Of course I do. I have a fucking cataclysmic. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I have a fucking cataclysmic. Where is it at? There's cataclysmic, you beautiful bitch. I need to throw something into you real quick. Do I have a junk heavy weapon that I can just chuck into Cataclysmic? Okay, which one of these? That has mega kill clip on it. But it also does not have spikes, so I'm here. Cataclysmic, my beloved. It's been very long. Alright, if I can... We're gonna bring us up a little bit. We're gonna go up to 30, because I think 30 is what I need for tier 5. Yes, okay, cool. To the location that most people forgot existed! Let's go to the Enclave! The question is, do I have enough prisms, or am I gonna have to go to the tower? This is the question. Do I have enough prisms, or am I going to be going to the fucking tower? Because I've only crafted stuff fucking twice since this update came through. And I also discovered that I have a very, very particular problem. Shit, that's actually not a bad Joxers. I'll leave that there. Is there a reason that I kept these fair There is a reason I kept that fair judgment, but why did I keep that one? I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. That's not the important pressing thing. The important pressing thing is me fixing this Cataclysmic to actually be usable, because I hope to see more testing on this, but Cataclysmic, I'm gonna have to double check this real quick to see what I need in these, because there's a very specific role that I need, at least for the first section of this. If anyone is curious. About the sandbox right now, because with the updated sandbox, you probably heard that a little bit. What do I need on linear? I need fluted barrel. Where is fluted barrel? Do I have enough prisms? I am not going to have enough prisms, so we're gonna make a stop by the tower real quick. But I can tell you all what we need for linear fusions. So linear fusions, you want fluted barrel and accelerated coils. That goes for every precision linear. Every precision linear fusion, you basically want fluted and accelerated coils. Every linear fusion, you basically want accelerated coils. perks are where things get really funky. Because there's some new ones on some of the crafted ones, specifically Cataclysmic. The third column, 4th times the charm, is far and away the best one. Economy is these days? Yes, it is. 4th times the charm is just the best thing that you can get in the third column, hands down, for Cataclysmic. And in the 4th column, you actually have 3 options now, instead of just bait and switch. Bait and switch, aggregate charge, or elemental honing. You actually have options. So it's not just bait and switch. Materials exchange. I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Let's get 12 of those. And I'm just gonna get my money back with the Here Always pieces, because I'm not gonna use them for anything. And the Phantasmal Fragments. Use some of those. Couple Dark Fragments. Okay. Now, let's go back to... this, so I can actually craft it. Aggregate's actually, like, honestly... If you don't like doing, like, weapon swap rotations, aggregate is honestly much better. Because you can just keep on the same gun. The only thing you need is just 3 debuffs applied to a target, and you get 35% damage? Let me double check. Because I have the, Compendium. I can check this. Let me check the compendium. What is aggregate charge? 33. Enhanced aggregate charge is a 33% damage increase. And all there has to be is 3 unique debuffs on a target. So it is like very little actual balancing input. Whereas bait and switch is a 30% increase only. Bait and switch will still be better in instances where you are like solo, but if you are in a team, aggregate is just a net positive over bait and switch. In terms of boss DPS. Yes, exactly. If you are in a team situation, chances are aggregate is going to be your go-to, because there probably will be at least... There'll probably be 3 unique debuffs on a target. Like, it's not super hard to get all of those, because... Let me go through the list of all that apply for aggregate. Blind and Jolt. Scorch and Ignition, Suppression, Volatile, Weaken, Slow, Freeze and Shatter, Sever, Suspend, and Unravel. Any combination of those, just 3 of them, any combination of those counts. So, Deadfall Tether actually counts for 2. Deadfall Tether by itself will give you 2 stacks. Because it is a unique weaken. And I believe it's also a suppress. So there are some things in the game that will just give you 2 stacks for existing. And then all you need is just something else. Like, if you have... Let's say, for instance, you have something with unraveling rounds. You have volatile rounds active. You have burning ambition on something. You have jolting feedback on something. Someone's thrown a grenade at the boss. It's really easy. Hi to beat in pot allocations. Hello, bear. Welcome in. welcome. And like someone's gonna be scorching or jolting or something. Yeah, no, aggregate is like the freest 33% damage you will ever have in the game. It's so free. The only thing I think that's more free damage is explosive payload. Explosive payload on weapons is just free. It is rangeless damage. there is no range limit to that. Let me see what Chaos Reshaped is at. Because Chaos Reshaped, I don't know if they actually got around to fixing the bug that it has right now, which kind of hurts a little bit. Because, the downside right now to Chaos Reshaped is its healing effect prevents HP gains from non-Chaos Reshaped sources. Which is a little weird, but Chaos Reshape's damage is pretty solid. Like, it's 35% once it gets fully spooled up. So, like, the one weapon that can really, I think, make the best use of it is Submission, but honestly, on most things, Chaos Reshaped, if there isn't another easier perk, is just better. There is technically a freer damage buff. You just might fall over dead. You just might fall over dead a bit more with it. For some reason. For some reason. It's still, like, really funky. Also, like, looking into it with the subtext they put on, apparently it's also causing health bar rubber banding. That's really silly. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. So, like, it's not too bad. It's just going to... If you get, like, a little bit concerned with the glitched out health bars, it will probably bother you a little bit. Someone linked the entirety of D2's code and we're all staring at the spaghetti, like... Oh, yeah, no, like... There's some silly nonsense. Like, for instance, right now, rockets are actually kind of not in a terrible state again. It's mainly because there's a couple rockets that got refreshed and they put cluster bombs in the third column, where it makes them significantly more useful. Again. Staring at, Heads in Vengeance that's really good for everybody except for me. I will explain and probably demonstrate in a minute what I mean why Heads in Vengeance is great for everybody except for me. I'll give you a demonstration of what I mean. The UI function, I must know the forbidden knowledge. Well, it's a very interesting and probably alarming process. Where is accelerated? There's accelerated. Give me Soul Drinker. Where's fourth times? There's fourth times. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put aggregate on here, because I don't want to deal with swapping the weapon constantly. And I feel like if I use Cataclysmic again, it is going to be in a team situation. Funnily enough, Cataclysmic is the second best linear fusion right now. And it's really silly, the one that's first. The best linear fusion right now is Eyes Unveiled. Oh, legendary. The best legendary is Eyes Unveiled. Because it can get either 4th times the charm or mega kill clip in the 3rd column. You can have double damage perks on it. Eyes Unveiled is from Pit of Heresy. You can get it from Pit of Heresy. And its origin trait, Heretical Behavior, is another damage boost for just doing sustained damage. It's technically 3 damage boosts if you want to min-max like a motherfucker. Your total ammo is probably not going to be great, but if you manage to get one that has fluted barrel, accelerated coils, who smoked on that part? Yeah, mega kill clip is kind of stupid. Mega kill clip is kind of stupid. I love the fact that looking at the compendium, mega kill clip is in massive font. It is in massive font. The only, like, any kill you get with mega kill clip just gives you 40% damage. The only thing you need more kills with it is to extend the timer, which, for a handful of kills that I got with it, you can get like 18 seconds. It, 40% damage boost is no joke. 40%'s no joke. Yeah, the max is 20 seconds. Like, I could, with some of the weapons I tested it with, you could get to 18 pretty consistently. And if you can get to the max, that's basically enough for a full damage phase. You're gonna drop off a cliff once it falls off, but god damn, does it? It sure is mega kill clip. And then you pair that with fucking what's the other thing I can get? Oh yeah, I can get elemental honing. Elemental honing and mega kill clip. If you, God forbid you get both of those active at the same time. So you've got a 40% from mega kill clip, and you've got a 35% from elemental honing at max stacks. Jesus Christ. Let's see if I can find the origin traits. Yeah, precision instruments definitely the more consistent way to go. And given the fact that Eyes Unveiled is a precision frame, you're gonna be able to like keep it up a little bit easier on most things, aside from the things that have massive crit spots. It's just kind of funky that when the sandbox changed, the burst linears kind of like, for some reason, just didn't make that transition well. It's actually kind of baffling. I think the only burst that still kind of keeps up is Queen Breakers, which I think the exotic testing thing should be up relatively soon? Question mark? But it's fascinating to me. Alright, there we go. Now we got a good loadout. So now, I'm gonna swap back to my hunter real quick. Max stack sword logic for the biggest DPS? That's true. Hi, Fancy. Hello. You just have that balance of what is consistent versus what is min-max. Like, how easy is it to keep the stacks up? That's kind of how I like to look at it. You just have to kill a boss. Yeah, you just kill the boss and then you get the damage. So got the battleship? Yes. I'm going to elaborate on what I said earlier when I said, if you like, if you're in a situation where you're doing rocket DPS or using a rocket for some kind of supplementary DPS, Hezen Vengeance is the best rocket. Unless you're me. Now you may be sitting there wondering why. Why specifically is it not the best for me? Let's see, do I have it equipped? I do not have it equipped. Let me equip it. So, when they added origin traits, they added one of the most broken origin traits to it. Super expires. In particular, when your super expires, this weapon's magazine size is doubled for an improved long duration and reloads from reserves. I am using Mobius Quiver. Do you notice something that's not active right now? Do you notice something that is not active right now? My hunter, and specifically only my hunter, cannot activate the origin trait. It does not work on my hunter specifically. I've thrown this weapon to my Warlock and Titan. Oh no, it's everything. It is literally everything. Blade Barrage right there. No time lost. Yep. Yeah. My hunter cannot use one of the strongest origin traits in the game. It just does not work on my hunter only. So, as far as it stands right now, Hezen Vengeance is only as good as its perks, because its origin trait does not fucking work for me. Only my hunter. If I swap it to any other character, it works just fine. But it's still a really strong rocket. Try using a new Hezen. Yes, I crafted a new one. I've even pulled weapons that I got from doing the raid not too long ago. The trait just does not work on any of them. The origin trait just does not work on my hunter at all. I have been befuddled by this nonsense. It just does not work. It is the only origin trait that just does not work on my hunter. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's so befuddling to me. Thank you, Wilson. So in the meantime, I have been using fucking Crux, because Crux actually has something that I can use to sort of make up for it in Reconstruction. The only difference is that it's not a solar rocket, so I'm not getting my my boosts from it. But I'm mainly only using it to activate the full stacks of Quiver. So, like, you know, it is what it is. I found an alternative. At least until I can get a good bellowing. But, like, I'm just befuddled. I'm befuddled more than anything. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing after sharing that. So, basically, all of the Vogue weapons, on my Hunter specifically, all of the Vogue weapons are just origin traitless weapons. The origin trait just does not exist for me. I have zero idea why. The patch notes fixed time loss for the cat eyes. God, I wish it would be so silly to be specifically mentioned in a patch note. Deleting that character? Eh. It's primarily, that's my character I've had since the beginning of D1. And I don't really care that much about time loss. So, at the very least, the way that I look at it, it's just me being challenged to use something else. Which I guess it makes sense, because at the very least, my favorite raid is King's Fall. So I do not feel like I am being slighted too badly. God, what a fucking experience, though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna run my nonsense pit of heresy. On. Oh. I am but a humble eldritch goober. It's still, honestly, like, I think it's probably the funniest thing to have an origin trait that just does not work specifically for one character. Give a boop. You can give a boop. Let's see if I can continue my streak. Man. I love the cute little boop emote. Now I gotta remember, I am on a Titan. I am on a Titan. I am not on a Hunter. I am on a Titan. I do not have a regular ass jump. I have a booster that slows my momentum a tiny bit. It is true. I just need to be in an area where I can activate my proper healing and can just eat the damage. I should also probably fix the this to go back to limit break and horde shuttle. And actually, I'm not using the machine gun, so fuck. Actually, what do I use? Let's change this to something else. Let's change that to Vile Weave, and we'll change this to Elemental Siphon. There we go. Now I have something kind of a semblance of synergizing. Ow. I'm gonna at least try to synergize. Not like the, other day when I was really challenging myself and I just... threw myself into, stuff with all green weapons and shit. Okay, spider turret, division. Kill that. Okay, what's in here? Oh, the knight! I can't believe I'm actually starting with the knight. There we go. Knight's down. And then I believe turret and division are on the other side of the map. Nyum. I might end up having to just get a new sword. Cause no, my grenade's back. I can probably deal with the ogre at least. Let's see if I'm gonna have enough charge. I might have enough charge for this one. Now I'm definitely gonna need a new sword for, the wizard. Which is all the way down here. Yep. Hello, Knight. Goodbye, Knight. God, Hollow Fire's like super regen is dumb good. That is so nice. Okay. Now I need to make the Sword Knight spawn, which I could never remember. Sometimes it is a little inconsistent. Look at me talking about this like I've run this dungeon 100 times, because I actually have. It's not even a joke. Oh, hi. There you are. I need that. Thank you. Nyum. Wizard. Now come back here. I need to bully you. Can you stop? Thank you. Alright, wizard's dead. I'm just gonna take a shortcut. Where is the pit keeper? I see the pit keeper. Yay! I am gonna make my way up to Totem Room, and then I'm gonna... let those ads play. I mean, basically, you all are not really gonna miss a whole lot with me doing Ogre Room, because it's just me grabbing the things and putting the balls in holes. There's not a whole lot to this little section right here. It's just putting a ball in a hole and not getting evaporated by a laser eye. The Totem Room is the sketchy room. Go ahead and hit this night with everything that I have. All the ad break plays. Come on around this corner, Ogre. I need you to be over here. Dump that. A little bit of damage. Okay, the ogre is actually in a good spot. Gotta make it past him. Easy you. Let me just go ahead and just beat all of you to death real quick. Thank you. I'm just gonna beat all of those to death real quick. Alright. Sweet. That was nice and simple. Nice and simple. Easy. Easy. Ba 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 da ba da bum bum. Bum ba 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 da ba bum 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 ba da ba da ba bum. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all have been vibing, enjoying my special brand of nonsense. I am going to be a totem room now, and hopefully, I don't explode. Because if I explode, then I have to do it all over again. Not that that's necessarily a problem. Just, I would prefer not to explode. That makes sense. Let's do this. The suffering has begun. Not exploding. Yeah, when I'm playing Destiny, I do prefer to not explode. It is preferable. Unless that's my main goal. If my main goal is to blow up, then oh, hey. I completed a thing. No, let me go get my hammer. I need that. I need that hammer. The hammer is my, my lifeblood right now, and I kinda need it. Well, I've completed body counting. Do this. Thank you all for providing me with some healing. Oh, sweet. Thanks for providing healing. Thanks for providing healing. Excuse you. I'm gonna try something. This may not work out well for me, but I'm gonna try it. Where'd my hammer go? Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, that's definitely gonna be a problem. Damn it. Oh, of course it was one right behind me. Of course it was one right behind me. Damn. Okay, what do I need? I do have the melee. My greed. Losing my hammer, I don't think helped. Oh, I knew I was cutting that close. I knew I was cutting that close. There we go. Use you. Yeah. Go over here and grab this. There we go. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Make sure I also kill that motherfucker behind me. Did the thirdlings just kill the knight? I think the thirdlings just finished off that knight. That's wild. That's actually a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. Stop going behind me! That motherfucker over there. Every time. reload that. Let's see, I need 3 more? Yeah, I need 3 more. Go ahead and get rid of that guy. Oh, I gotta reload. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just let me reload my worm gun. It's fine. Let me reload the worm cannon. One more. God, watching the little, like, threadlings do chaos with this is actually really funny. The suffering has ended. Oh, I got an adamantite. Do you have anything good? You have Threadling and Grenadier. Oh, not Grenadier. You have Demolitionist. And Heretical Behavior. I might genuinely throw that on here. I might actually just throw that on there for right now because, that just means that I will not have to aim. I'm gonna go this way, because they usually spawn. I don't even pay attention to the symbols because I cannot remember exactly where they are, but I can go by radar, and there's one literally around the corner here. There we go. Oh, there's 2 over here. Awesome. Sweet. I think they're dead. Just a thought, but I think they might be dead. A final gun. Haven't used it in so long. I think the main time I actually use it is when I'm playing on my Titan. Flashback. And think of it this way. It's still nowhere as egregious as, Lorentz was in its prime. The sounds of that linear live in my head. Ow. There you are. Oh, bye. The toaster comes out when you want to, mean. Nyum. Ow. No. But at the very least, it's not Cloud Strike. I think it unlocks some deep, some deep-seated things. Oh god, the one-eyed masks, fucking reign of terror. I can't really think of any other way to describe it. One-eyed mask and it giving you the fucking, the fucking strength of the entire Greek pantheon. Oh, it was so real. Wizard, please sit still. I need to kill you. And grab your funny little orb. Thank you. Oh, that hammer just saved my life. Woo! 150 hand cans. You know what? At some point I should do the funny again and go run around with a bow and a hand cannon. Be evil. Once again. Nyum. Trials. I remember when they actually made the change to trials, and I made it to the lighthouse for the first time. Oh yeah, no, like, the subclass update was definitely full PvE thought, and one, I'm happy it was, because damn, builds got real good. Yeah, no, Crucible is just miserable. It's just miserable. God damn it! God damn, I hate that he does that solar slam every time. Ugh. That solar slam sucks so much. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, bum. Also, like, the biggest thing for me is I just wish that, like, the stuff that was in some of the PvP modes was made for PvP and not, like, smattering in some ridiculously good PvE weapons in PvP. That was my biggest thing. Like, everybody that got legitimate mountaintop. Everybody got legitimate mountaintop. Everybody got legitimate mountaintop. Okay. Dude is stuck on that side. I kind of want to see if I can get him dragged to a different spot. Oh, hi, Knight. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and get myself some roaring flame stacks. Seven should be enough. Dump this. Get rid of these guys. Because I do not want to have to deal with Cursed Thrall. Okay. That's not bad. Excuse you. Not bad. Ba 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 ba. It's part of why I'm glad they did add some of the funny, like, party modes toward the end. It's at least entertaining. Bum bum bum. Be half or more. There's a lot of good options against Zolmek. Okay, Zolmek, if you could, like, be literally anywhere that's not here, that would be just swell. Oh yeah, that would do it. Okay, Knight, if you can chill for a second. Get my health back, thank you. Take this down here. I need Ekthar to fuck off. Oh, Ekthar. I need Zolmek over here to fuck off from the place that I need to dunk. I have been. Well, I've got my max stack, so at the very least, I can get away from here and just start clobbering him with big damage hammers. And he's just gonna die. He's just dead. He's just dead. There we go. Yep, got a Psycho Pump. Not what I need. Yes. The only exotic weapons that I am missing are, I believe, Euphony and Whirling Ovation, I think. I think Euphony, yeah, Euphony and Whirling Ovation are the only ones that I'm missing right now. This one I feel like is going to be more involved than the other, because I believe Euphony I can just beat the shit out of the Witness. Ba-ba-bum. Armor? Nope, that is not armor. We are batting maybe like 15% on armor right now. That is not a great percentage. Alright. Let me go do the other one that I normally do a lot solo. Where are you at? This one I can actually probably do everything except the fucking eyes easily. I think the eyes are the only things that are going to be a bit annoying. Just a teensy little bit.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the
Hi
collapse.
Tingerus, welcome in.
Thereafter,
Hope you're doing good.
incursions
Good to see
were
you.
reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would
Cats?
be catastrophic.
Which cats? Oh, Catalyst. I think I'm only missing the raid ones at this point. I have been very busy since this came out. Blah, 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 blah. Nyum.
You've landed at
the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done
Which
this
I like.
place no
I
kindness.
farmed the
Our window of opportunity is short.
exotic
Arc
orders
surges destabilize
pretty
the complex,
hard.
and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
So like at this point, all I need to do is just actually do the raids. And get lucky with the catalyst drops, and or do them on master. So I'll probably just get lucky with the drops. God damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to just straight up one tap. But, you know what? Definitely not gonna complain. Oh, really? The threadling activated one of the nodes. That's so funny.
You've landed at the source of the
Cold,
complex's
cold world
arc
of fire
supply.
team search. It really
Centuries
is.
in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short.
From what I heard, especially after
Arc
people,
surges destabilize the complex,
spent
and
the
Vex
first
are
week or
breaching
so
the command
cheating
matrix.
Pantheon.
Go.
Get all the drops out of that. They wanted. Yum. Yep. Oh yeah, no, they fixed like a lot of the big ones. Okay, harpies, can you disappear, please? Thank you. They fixed the finisher one. I don't know if they did or not. They definitely fixed the one involving insurrection. They fixed it in probably the silliest way imaginable. Just making the div bubble not do any damage to the boss. Because the Insurrection Prime, you could actually bypass its immunity shield with a div bubble. And now div does not work on it at all. It's now just actively a way to troll your team. Did not want to activate that. Did not want to activate that. Oh dear. Now I have to worry about supplicants. Oops. Go.
Outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming.
Nope, they didn't disable it. They just made it do no damage to Insurrection Prime, which I think is honestly funnier.
The Ishtar Collective
You can still use div in that fight. It will just do no damage, and anything that hits it will do no damage. So, it's basically now the equivalent of putting a bubble, a Titan, the old Titan bubble around the boss. Because it's all they could manage to get fixed. Well, it's all they could manage, before the Sony-induced layoffs. Oh yeah. Fafnir and Tractor still work. And Tether. But then again, with Hierarchy, you kinda... If you've got a Hierarchy set up, you don't really need any of that. Especially with the cap bonus. What am I doing? Hell yeah. That's so funny. It's so funny watching that just obliterate. Drawing the moment I heard that ding. Hi, Red! Beloved toaster. Yeah, I spun a wheel before I started stream to see what I was gonna be using today. And it stopped on Jotun. So it is the focal point of my loadout. Jotun Sparrow. Can't remember if I got that or not. One of those things I'd have to see if I have it or not. Yeah. There's a comical amount of sparrows. Just shaped like the gun? Yes. There's a comical amount of sparrows that are shaped like exotics at this point in time. Let me see. I can't remember what season it was. What season was the funny Jotun Sparrow? 2 Risk Runners, it's true. There's the Wither Horde Sparrow. Trying to remember what season it was. You know what? I could check that actually. Wow. You know Danny is cute. Wow. Try to use the go-kart sparrow and SRL. Season of Undying. It came out in Undying. That sparrow's been in the game since Undying. That was... Fuck. How long ago was that? Season of Undying wasn't season 1. Man. Aims the goat near. The tiny sled spread. Ah! Hi, sweet. Hello. Hi, squid. Hope you're doing good. Hitting reverse on a toaster by hitting the trigger. That's funny. Only just got done taking care of other stuff. You're all good, squid. Ah, I don't have it, but here it is. Back to streaking. Back in my day, the Dawning Sparrow had special perks. It still does. It still does. But also we have horns again. And yes, there's the Div Sparrow. Which is just 2 divinities. Can make Infinite Glimmer again? Yes. And then we've also got the Lord of Wolves Sparrow. Maybe make sure there's at least 50 feet between you and you before you go in reverse. There's a few funky little sparrows that they've made over time, like, these two. Which you can actually get now, because these were part of, Crimson Days. They're a matching pair. IVC-10 and SVC-12 are a matching pair. You put them next to each other and they form the Crimson Days symbol. And then there's Tip of the Spear, which... really funky. There's, like, some of these early sparrows are actually kind of, like, wild. Tempted to buy this... the bear. Oh, I need to find one of the recent ones. Hold on, give me a second. There's a recent one I need to find. Vanishing point, yes. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? I can't remember if it's in here. Straight up bear one, yes. But there's also a very interesting one. I think it was last season. I'm gonna show this one because, I think there's a large portion of people that would want me to have a sparrow that is this. Because yes, this is a War Chariot Sparrow being pulled by, celestial cats. This is a chariot being pulled by a celestial cat. They snuck that in there on me. It's also Flame Wheel. Oh, 150 speed trails? Yep. I can't even be mad at that. It's just... Also doing that thing where they just stretch out when you lift them. It's true. And then, what's one of the other ones? Is it the Jalopy? Jalopy's got some funky effects on it. Overboost ones? Yep, I remember the funny overboost ones. How about Exploder Shank the Sparrow? Do y'all like Exploder Shank the Sparrow? Hi Nia, hello. What is this one? Oh yeah, airboat. How to save from goodness. Dominated SRL, it's true. This is the season I was thinking of for the one that I wanted to show off, I believe. You want a sparrow that's just a dinosaur head? Brain scrumpled. Patting you, Nia. Say less. It is just an engine attached to a dinosaur head, basically. And then, of course, there's all the rad as hell skimmers. But, like, this one's a fucking shark. This one's made out of Vex bits. It's just the Vex network, and it sounds pretty rad. And let's see. I feel like there's something else. Skimmer I want the most, the wolf one. Understandable. There's a Taken one. And then there's this one, which glows when you boost for reasons. There are more skimmers over here. There are more skimmers over here, like this one, which is from the reward pass. There's this one. Look at the wolf one. Which season was the wolf one? Just to refresh my memory. Gorgeous Trail. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember what season it was. I also like this one just because it's like funky Reclamation. Okay, let me see. Is it in Reclamation? Or is it before Reclamation? Dawning. Let's see, I don't see it in here. This one's in here, though. The one themed after the black hole. Which is also kind of rad. It's for the Galahorn. True. Is it Revenant? With the gift wrap thing. Where is the wolf skimmer?
Am I I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered
Also,
we're
I'm
out
going to
here.
go
What I wanna
insane
know is
because I
where's the
cannot hear
caveman?
those anymore. When did they add this? When was this a thing? When did this exist? That's my motorcycle. Understandable. Slow head page, just squid. Okay, so it's in Lawless.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Not the serious one.
I'll be wanted in at least 13 different
Oh,
countries.
this one?
I'm going to commit various
Nuts.
unforgivable
Steal
war
one.
crimes. I'll be
Lupine
wanted in every
Aurora.
country.
Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one. The one that's trail is Borealis. Yeah, it's real pretty. Already still my brain. Sounds good to take that too. Ah! Been pelted. They've got some cool ones. I also kind of want this one because, like, some of you might recognize exactly what this is a reference to. Because it absolutely is the reference to what you're thinking it is. I do a quick little nod to the pop culture nerd that designed this one. Man. And then I don't think I have to explain what this is. I don't think I have to explain at all what that is. Ma'am. This is pod racing.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
It's about what of the pod racer would actually cross the finish line. Given how pod races usually go. For dailies, exactly 4 minutes off from the daily power being recharged. Enough from the usual set of 24 farming attempts. Amazing. I love that. I love that for you, Squid. I love that for you. They are kind of prone to exploding. It's true. Especially if you're racing against someone like fucking, Sibulba, who likes to play very dirty. Showing her national inclination to push things off ledges. It's true. Also, it's eventually lead to exploding. It's true. They do just kind of inherently explode. Okay, whose pods? Please stop, that's true. One of them did just disintegrate. Okay, I did hit that one. Everyone made a circuit. It's true. Spotted from being stuck in neutral. The amount of times that those things just spontaneously explode for no reason is very high. Oh my god, I just realized they predicted Teslas. Uh... You do this? Much safer than us. You know... I think they're about even. Also, apologies for the ad break, which has mandated that now is the time that the ads must play. You know, I've actually seen the unobtrusive ads not, a lot more recently. I wish they would just do those. Ew. Oh, those are actually really good. I might hold on to those. Those are actually really good. So I'm gonna sit here for a second and let my stuff, you know, roll through. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da bum. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Meow. Then again, like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I should go back and play the fucking N64 game. And then I remember that it did actually get a proper, like, remaster. And I sit there and I think for a minute. Went through all the effort we did to escape ad fatigue, only to be told we have to pay to escape it now. So real. So real. All they really needed to do is just put them in a corner off by themselves and not interrupt anything, and they could still run them. And nobody would care. Yeah, it's like the ad's still there. It's just not interrupting anything that people are actually there for. Stairs. Staring directly into the camera while I sip my coffee. Anyways. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back. I'm gonna continue doing Spire. Say about this, I'm holding myself back. That was the two of us. When we're left in a space to bitch together.
This must be in preparation to imprison the sublight. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
I am also just like a little rambler when I get going. For every ad ignored, a CEO sheds a tear. Well, now that you do, so keep ignoring those ads. It could suffer dehydration. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me do this. Grab these. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me activate these and get my attrition buff up a little bit, and I'll do it. I wonder if it's noticeable that I've soloed this dungeon a few times. CEO and yacht owner, a very unpleasant fucking infestation. Okay, that's funny. Doing it. Also care, but I also like you. Spiteful and dehydrated CEOs. Incredible. It's just like, remember to water your streamer. They may forget. Known to sink boats because so many climb aboard thinking they're rocks to rest on. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. My buff ran out. I realized my buff ran out. He's actually doing something useful with his yacht? Hell yeah. Meow. Let me... Oh, yeah, that's right, I gotta get these down here. You think... Vincent to tip yachts? They have been indeed, that's true. Gotta reload. Okay, so that might not work out super well. One of them was hit by a boat, and now it's dangerous to sail any large boat nearly because they just go, "Fuck you." Love that. That's incredible. I was about to say, how the fuck did that miss? Nyum. Okay, I'm not gonna have a super for this next one, but that's fine. I don't need it. Gotta get rid of those. Do a little bit of that. Well, shit. Had to go get my hammer because it fell. Okay, I was about to say. I feel like I hit that, but... Oh, that's not good. How did... Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Alright. Do this again. This time, more damage. So glad I got to put rest into this desk. Let's go. I wonder if I have something that can make this reload just a teensy little bit faster. Bum 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 bum. Get that. Take care of those. God, the fact that these weapons just kind of like intrinsically have a slightly better iteration of explosive payload is so nice. I haven't used them in a while, and they still feel real good. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna actually hit something. One reload. Okay, so the super is definitely not going to be used for damage. Gotcha. That is the clearest I think I ever could have heard that with a visual. Okay. Also, I feel like I don't have any void resist on, which is, notably a problem. He's you. Yoink. Mine now. Give me the buff. It is my buff. I am just going to use my super as an in case. Because I feel like that's probably the best thing to do in this situation. Also, I just realized my fucking melee is gone. Where did my hammer go? Which one of these things ate my hammer? I needed that. I needed that hammer. Oh god, I may be here a while. I may be here a while. So, how's it going? Because, it's gonna take me a bit here with this, this here, little thing. Waiting to perform a mischief? Oh? Stairs? What kind of mischief? You've got my attention. Told you it wouldn't be mischief now, would it? You know what? Fair enough. I can respect that. I can respect that. These things keep coming from. Okay, so now I definitely need to get rid of this motherfucker here. Oh, please don't do that. All right. You're used to contact management. She says the time lost bug may be an interaction with an aspect you have equipped on one of your sub. That's honestly, you know, that doesn't surprise me. That's so funky. It makes sense though, with all the spaghetti code. I'll have to see if I can figure out which one it is then. Because that could be a, that could be an issue. I really needed that to not completely kill all of those, but that's fine. This becomes a very curious... I'll have to check that after this, then. We'll do some investigation work. That would make sense, because that's like the only thing I haven't tried yet. But then again, it wouldn't... Actually, like, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like... Would it be on just one subclass in particular, or all of them? Because it didn't work on any of the ones I tried. Okay, I need to lock in with how long this is gonna take, and then I can think about it more. I need to lock in. And by lock in, I mean continue being a goober and talking about everything except the thing that I'm currently doing. Because this is just a long haul damage cycle. Oh, I did kill it. Incredible. Oh, or I could just fall off the map. I, I could just fall through the tiniest hole. Welp. Welp. I guess that just happened. Do I have something else that can help me out damage-wise here? Because I don't think I have anything that can help me out damage-wise here. Wait a second, what am I doing? Throwing hammers are here, too. I just realized something this whole time. I realized something this entire time. And I can give myself fucking devour. Oh, that's so nice. I have synergies now. And transcendence. Yeah, now we're living a little bit better. We're doing a little bit more living now. I think my attrition buff's gonna run out before I can get that. Nope. Kept it alive. We're still rolling. Look, it exploded. My goodness. Unbreakable is real good now. My god. I can't believe I forgot to check this out. Alright. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better damage. I actually wonder something. I need to try this. God, unraveling rounds are so good. Okay. I actually think I saw something really funny that I think I've seen another use for euphony in a very niche rotation. And I think it has to do with Arc Titan. Get that out of here. I already have my Transcendence back. Yep, so I can heal. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think I can comfortably feed my super into it now. The thing that's really going to be a big tell is how well this handles Persis. Because Persis is not going to take precision damage. Leave that minotaur intentionally low. I just realized with this setup, I basically have Restoration and Devour at the same time. Which is kind of stupid. I have healing for my healing. So this is what it feels like to not be made out of paper. Feels weird. Spin. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think the super's really doing a whole hell of a lot for me right now. At least in this fight. I need one of myself doing that. I really do need one of those. I must spin. For if I do not spin, how do I win? I'm just gonna go this way. I spin, therefore I win. If only the Threadlings could actually attack things in the air. Then I would truly be unstoppable. Then also Threadlings would probably be significantly more powerful than they are. I just realized what my loadout problem is, actually. I don't think I have any surges. Do I have any surges on at all? Oh, never mind. I do in fact have surges. Okay. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. Nyum. Just go ahead and deal with all of these. Throw a tangle at you. Come on, attack me. Thanks. Thanks for that. Unbreakable has literally become the stop hitting yourself build. Especially because it gives me an added layer of survivability. But how are y'all doing? Y'all enjoying the world's longest damage phase? Because at least this boss doesn't have an enrage. Alright, got that started. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I am going to look and see if I can increase my, reload speed. Because that's currently the only thing I'm really having a problem with. It's just my reload. It's just a tad on the slow side. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. All right. Reload. Alright, one more damage phase. One more damage phase. One more phase. I'm nearly free. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can actually speed up my reload. What? Are you kidding me? What? Hold on a second. Wait, no. How did you kill me? Question. Extreme question with that right there. What do you mean? I even have a harmonic resistance on. What the fuck? I beg your finest fucking pardon? Huh. Huh. Okay then. Well. I guess I am doing it again. What the fuck? Alright then. Huh. Well. Here we go again. Back in the fucking building again. I don't know why that jump was like the hardest thing in the world to me right there, but fucking really got me. That jump just really got me for some reason. To jump and you're a bottom heavy cat? You know what? That's fair. That's a fair enough point. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to get some armor charge before I fucking go right into damage. But at least this time I'll have an actual semblance of the damage buff, maybe. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not great. I wonder if I can actually activate these with my super. Well, I don't guess I will see now, will I? Get rid of those. Keep my buff up. There we go. Okay, and that at the very least gives me a little shield. Okay, there we go. We got our 3 stacks now. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Now we got our 3 stacks. Oh, that's such a terrible damage phase. You know what? I'm gonna do something, something a little miserable here in a second. What else do I have on me, actually? At the very least, I'm not having, like, any issue with ammo at all. Ammo is, like, not an issue in the slightest. Do you have this reloaded? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I can get rid of those guys. Do that. Do that. Alright, let's do this again. I believe. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do something real quick. Actually, you know what? Throw that on there. Give me the frost armor instead. Is it gonna work on this boss? We're gonna find the fuck out. Nyum. The only thing is I don't have the very funny aspect to make this implode a little bit more effectively, but I feel like it's going to definitely put out more damage than what I have been doing. And that is what's important. I need these orbs of power. Okay. I also just realized fucking Hollow Fire is still working because of the fucking silliness. Hi, June. Hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, no, this super is way better for damage. Goober bin. The decisions I have made today have made things incredibly tough on me. It's been very fun, though. Hope your day has been going well. I was initially running around on solar, and then I had a realization, oh yeah, I have the option to actually, like, use this on prismatic, and then I've ended up switching supers again, so now I'm, I have strayed so far from what I initially was using. I guess it would help if I actually activated the circuit. Well, I almost have my super backup, so there's that, at least. Hit that. They're gonna have to clear my brain. Give me some bugs, June. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to activate Transcendence. That's okay. Okay. That's better. We rolling now. We rolling. We got this. We got this. Go. That orb, which gives me some healing and some damage resist. There we go. Didn't know if I was actually gonna be able to hit that or not. Alright, I'm gonna need to get my buff back. There we go. The thought behind the silliness? Well, initially I was trying to make something around, Jotun. And then, this fight started taking a little while. So I was like, I should probably switch it up a little bit. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now with that. I should have just supered from the get-go. The funniest thing about this is, though, like, I think this boss, for a build like this is actually, like, harder than Perseus. Like, Perseus you may not be able to sit in front of and do damage to, but... I'm just gonna speedrun this one. Cause like, I don't need my super... I don't need a whole lot of this stuff. I just need to get to the damage phase and have maybe one armor charge. Do that. Get rid of those. Alright, almost have my super. You have got to be kidding me right now. I'm just speeding. I'm just speed running it. I'm speed running to damage. I don't care right now. I just have to tap it, the boss is dead. That was so unfortunate. Alright, let's go. We got this. Put that up there. Put that up there. That. That. Get rid of those. All I have to do is just break these eyes and this boss is dead. Alright. Now we're free. Yay! Now I can finish the dungeon. Let's go.
They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
I think you can tell I'm ready for a little bit of violence after that boss kept me up for so long. God damn it. Okay. I tried to go too fast. I tried to go too fast. I'm gonna let my threadlings do most of the work. Okay, now this time, take it slow. I say take it slow as I,
Guardian, what we've seen here
get immediately launched.
have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust us. The frail thing. As much as our mission, this can restore her faith in me. I need this.
Get this. Get this. Fun dungeon to go through it is. It's a very fun dungeon. Okay, I got 5 stacks. Now just... make it through that, and now I just have to make it through the lightning, and then I am all good. Alright, there we go. Oh, god damn it, they reset. Alright. Now I just gotta fight the real boss.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Alright. Okay, this is one. And I just need to get this other side taken care of. One taken care of. Okay. Okay, super definitely not it right there. Those guys are dead. Okay. Right. Those are taken care of. Get another electrician buff. That scared me a little bit. That was a little scary. Right. We're schmoving. We're schmoving through this one. Okay. Actually, not that bad. All things considered. Okay, I definitely want to try to get this side first. And that's why. Okay, we have our super up. Alright, here we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think that's enough fucking around. It figures the exploding shanks would be what do we in. Oh god. I'm happy with that though. Like, honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm just not, I'm very much not used to playing a Titan. And I definitely do not have any armor sets set up. Ugh. But this is fun, and honestly, like, in a team situation, especially if everybody else is using, like, particle and shit, the toaster's kind of rad. The toaster's, like, a good setup, because I think it only, like, takes one to get it started. Honestly, not bad. Kinda cool. Be real. Kinda cool. That said, though, I am way over time today, and I'm gonna call it here because I'm gonna be slamming my face into this box. Otherwise. But yeah. I appreciate all you hanging out with me today during this sort of impromptu nonsense. And I will be back again tomorrow for some Sly Cooper. We'll continue my playthrough of that. Yeah. I am excited. So, I am going to do the wonderful thing of sending you all on to continue sharing the love with another wonderful beam. Boop. And I'm gonna send you all over to Isla. Isla is a delightful beam. Currently doing some more arts. And yeah, thank you all so very much. I'm getting very excited the closer we get to my birthday. Because it's something I look forward to. It's a reason to look forward to my birthday, is getting to do the fun little stream and hang out with you all. Even though this time it's gonna be the day before. I also look forward to some more stuff that I'll be talking about in the future. But yeah. Thank you all so very much. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for the hugs, good. Thank you. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.